Alright, and here we are again. Let's, hope the game doesn't crash this time. So that was fun. So what I'm attempting to do is, because it's not marked on the map anywhere. Unless my game has fixed itself for some reason, because it was showing a bunch of other things. So I need to find... So I need to do first murder before I go back to the Nexus. And I should probably get that too. But I'm trying to find the new site that they're going to settle, so I think I need to go out that way. I don't know exactly where it is, so we're just gonna wander around and hope for the best. Where's my nomad? There you are. Oh, driving. Why do you hate me? It's like, it bothers me that you have to use the vehicle. And we're already stuck. Off to a fine start. Alright. Go this way, I think. Is this it? Is it over here? There's a site too. Honestly, don't remember where this place is. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna drive. What was it? Was it Novel's Turian? Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, I don't know where this site is. Because it's not marked on my map. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I could go kill some cat, but why? Alright. So here's the lake. I don't know where the... Oh. Well, that's a pleasant sound. Sounds like something that wants to eat me. Oh, I remember now. There's a Drac is out there. Killing Ket. So I have to go kill Ket. I just have to remember where it is. I'm probably on the exact wrong side of the map. Just a guess. I don't know what that was. So now that I kind of know what I'm looking for... Not at one of the monoliths. Look, I can go in a straight line!
Who do? Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Bet there's Ket in there. Let's clean it up.
You think? Do we have to? I would really rather not. I don't need to. Leave me alone! Yeah, watch this. It'll be all over here, and I've gone around the entire lake for zero reason. And I think this is where the first murder thing is. Because, of course.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Okay. Well, let's not go there.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
And we're back at Site 1! Fantastic. Maybe this is Site 2. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing makes sense. don't know where this... I know kind of what I'm looking for. But I don't know where it is. No idea. What are you? Been to you yet? Yes, I have. So now I'm back at Site 2. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I thought it was down in here. But I've been all through here. So we're gonna go do this, I guess. Because I can't think of anything better to do. Alright. Back we go. Look out, crazy driver. Where's this thing? Where is this murder? Where did this happen?
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Oh, good to know. Whoa! Oh my god, where is this place? There it is.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Nope. Back here somewhere. What the hell? There you are.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Squish! There it is.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Nope. Go that way. Ugh. Here. There we go.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
So. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get out!
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
It's over there. Nope. Right over there. Squish! What? You didn't squish. Alright. Time to be really bad at shooting.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Literally right in front of me, and I cannot hit it. Why are those things still there? Okay.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Access power it up. I can assume it's scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's see, I'm getting rumblies here. Maybe this way? No. Definitely better over here.
Get ready to fight!
What? Sure. I think there was a thingy over here. Oh my god. What was over here? Is this just the monolith? Oh. Oh no, go back. Back it up. Oh, not that far. Wow, this is crazy. Giants. Don't know where this place is.
Got 'em all.
Where did we get all of?
Think there's anything in that Ket junk? That cat camp needs a little spring cleaning.
Ugh. Fine.
Whoop!
This is so bad. Oh, let me get out of here. How fast can we get out of here? Not fast enough. Okay, I know where I am here, but... Ah! Don't go off the cliff. Ugh. You are forward station.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Where are you? We'll go take care of this then. Probably have to go fight all those dudes, huh? Where is it? Oh.
God damn it. One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the cat don't get to keep it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research.
Okay. Do I have a thingy there? So we need to go there. Scan the research project. Alright, so I guess I need to go there. I still don't know where my new settlement is supposed to be. No clue. You remember that time I said I could drive in a straight line? Just kidding. Whoa! Why are you being stupid? Alright. Come on. You can get up this hill. Thing.
We've got targets!
Where's? No, a research project. You know. Where? Okay. Oh, for God's sake.
More dead.
More dead. What? Thought I got him already. What think it was up here. Let's see. Down there. How do I get in?
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Did I already do that? I think I did. Where do I go now? A research station? What are you? Oh, you're just a waypoint. Where am I supposed to go?
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
What? Am I supposed to be going in here? Why are you stuck? Well, guess I'm not supposed to be going in there. It's not from this side. That's the one that had the thingy. Are you in here? No? What the heck? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's back on the ship, right? But I can't go back to the ship until I find the new site. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna park that thing. Yeah, this is gonna end well. Whoa, not into the lake. Let's not do that. Ugh. Really? Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Ways. I have been all through here. No. Site. Here? No. No. Too fast. Anyways. Oh.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I think. Is that it over there?
Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating.
Okay.
Enemies!
Who might I do it? I'm so bad at shooting. eventually they get shot. Whoa. Is that it?
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Cat chosen. Where are you? Permanent observer. Okay. Um. Is that it? Was it in the cave?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Not getting anything here. Something. What am I getting? Why is it? It's rumbling, but it's not showing me anything on the bobber. Here we go. Back it up. What is this question mark? Ooh. There he is. Anything? Nothing? This one does. What the hell? No, go back. What the heck? Where am I? Here. This is where I am. Nope,
Severe radiation alert,
we're not
Pathfinder.
going that way. Good to know. I don't know where this site is. Oh my god. Turn around.
Life support levels are critically low.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Shit. I'm gonna die again. Watch me die. Yeah. Ugh.
Within safe levels.
Here we go.
Life support is back online.
Okay, I don't know where this thing is. This is going to drive me bonkers. Why can I not find this place? I thought it was right by the exit to the thingy, but maybe it was wrong. It was like right over here. Is it over here? Squish! I need track still. Holy Moses, I cannot find this place. And I'm back at site 2. God damn it. This is productive. I really feel like it was over here. I mean, I guess it wasn't. Obviously. Where is it? There's my way station.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Whoa. Where in the heck is it? Was it up the hill? I feel like it was up here. Got a little bump there. Don't go off the thing. Huh. Must be up there. Sure. Where am I now? Oh my god. That's where I need to go. Should probably have set that up a long time ago, huh? Just want to turn around here, guys.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Definitely up near this thing. Oh my god, just go straight. Ooh, hey, it's a cave. There's some dudes in here. Here we go.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Squish!
About time you joined the party. Think I made them angry? Good.
Got 'em all.
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
I don't think I'm hitting anything. Just a little.
Good
Oh
one.
my god. He's literally right there.
Save some for me, old man!
What?
That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You could really handle yourself, kid.
No, I
And I
can't.
hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all?
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal. Life support is back online.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call. But research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised.
I already know what I'm doing here,
so.
so.
By Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Foothold.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The reality, Ryder? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Don't worry. I majored in glad-handing during Pathfinder training.
We're led by the best. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Why am I all the way up here? Uh-oh. Sepidromus or Site 1? Really Sepidromus. Alright. Don't know why it left me on that cliff. That's super annoying. I'm gonna run around here a little bit. Keep hitting X instead of Y. It's super annoying. So that's a merchant. Who wanted a word with me? Somebody wanted a word with me.
Finally, solid ground. And actual sunlight to wake up to. This would be great.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture.
It's just what you need after a long day.
Is it you? Why can I not? Really? Let me talk to you. There we go.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
Okay.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Really hope all
Any
those
new
scientists will be
supplies?
safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
Where was his little ticky? That's not what I wanted. Map. Let's see. Zoom.
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card. But I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think Eos is really going to be special.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed, hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Okay. Where did it go? Underneath? Makes no sense. this. Let's see my inventory here. What are you? Not as good. I'm really using a sniper rifle, so I wonder if I should just... Where consumable... More damage. No. Alright, what's next?
Bradley asked about it. Is there anything he's not overseeing?
Everyone thinks that at first. Doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs to...
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Have I been in here yet? Yeah, I think so.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on EOS after you get back.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
What can you say about the Padromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them for as long as they need me.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief? You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
How do you keep it from just spilling out?
I let it. And my people stay out of it when I do. And I stay out of theirs. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe? That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief, every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for Remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying Remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
Back home, I was filling test tubes in some dead-end lab. People knew me as Stefan, but that was never who I was. I knew what I could do, and I knew who I wanted to do it as. Hanley Abrams, Andromeda Explorer. That's me. Feels good. Feels right.
What made you choose the name Hanley?
It's the initials of all my favorite places back home. My fiancé helped me pick it before we left. When it's time, I'm hoping Bradley will perform our wedding ceremony.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder? Mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Thoughts on your boss?
The old man. He's pretty tied into what happens here. I just pick up the day-to-day scraps. Good at cracking the whip for these science types. Doesn't fall for the details. I hope he's proud. Feels like he's proud.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
I miss the time on the couch before media loads. Make your choice, and as a B- rom-com bounces between satellites, the size of the planet decides how long you wait in the dark.
Your popcorn sounds nice, Pathfinder.
Another time.
Of course. Pathfinder Ryder, can I help you?
Thoughts on how the outpost is doing? The planet?
We're more than feeding ourselves. That implies something, but I won't be the one to say it. I'm proud of what's being built.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
Another time.
Of course.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
That's pretty badass. Yeah, I want that. Where's the assault rifle? That first. Yeah, I want the N7. And then don't quite have enough. 50. Damn it. So I need more copper, iridium. I need everything. Copper, iridium, and platinum. I think I have that already. think I'm about ready to get off of EOS. I need to go find Drac first. No. Oh, that's right. I got a couple more things to do here. Not gonna do a lot of the new side quest things. Just 'cause. Because I have stuff to do back on the Nexus. Open the door. That's probably weather monitoring device setup.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Welcome back.
Nope.
I've gotta go.
Keep up the good work.
Where? Nope. The heck is it? No, not you. Maybe it's in here.
So much to do.
I don't know where anything is. Let's see, zoom in. Okay. My God. This is ridiculous. I'll grab you while I'm here. Did I finally find you? Aha! I haven't talked to you yet.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-team colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
We know we'll make these work.
Why did you join the Andromeda Edition?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August. Bradley.
Oh, the jumping, yeah, is not. I have died so many times from jumping and not aiming properly, and I always overshoot things.
Was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And
I am really not very good at this game at all.
So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime, preferably unhurt.
Alright. Do I have to talk to you again then? Like, what is this? What's going on here?
Ryder.
I'll leave you
The
to
heck?
it.
Come back anytime, preferably unhurt.
2 meters. Maybe here? Mm-hmm. Okay. What the heck? Scan things.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Anything else here worth scanning? I'm not going to take care of that right now, I think. Trying to figure out where Drac is. What are you? Okay, that's shock treatment. Maybe he shows up when I go to leave? I don't know, that doesn't seem like too far, right? Oh, that's just the drop point. I never got that one. Alright. Fast travel disabled. Damn it, I have to run. Fine. Boring. Ugh, the driving the Nomad here is the worst. I'm just so terrible at it. It's ridiculous. I feel like I should just leave, but that completionist in me is just like, where's the little droppy thingy? Where's my ride? Did it up there? Yeah, this is a whole new level of incompetence for me. Okay, where's this thing at? It's out here. This way. Get up there.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Damn it. We've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Okay, let's see. Where'd they go? They're out here. And that is the closest I can get. What are you? You're a research station. Damn it. There's gonna be Ket out there and I'm gonna have to shoot things. Bad at shooting things. Why can I not fast travel? Why can I not fast travel right now? I'm not that far. Like, this was my first trip to EOS, so, and this is just the first planet, and but I have no way of knowing how far into, like, I know somebody that's got probably 40 hours sunk into it at this point, and she has no idea how far into the game she is. Why can I not fast travel? Ugh, it's super frustrating. Alright.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, I did all that last night, so I think total I probably played... How much have I played so far? Not that much. Some good solid hours in here, but... Call this a shortcut. Oh no. I don't want to go down quite that far. Yeah, I got this. I didn't get this on release day. I had a lot of work that I needed to finish first, so... and I wasn't entirely convinced I could... Oh, I'm on a timer? Oh, shit. Well, failed that mission. Dumbasses are dead, because there's no way I'm getting out there in time. Well, that's good to know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They are dead.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Did not realize that that mission was timed. I have no idea how anyone would get out there in time. Really have no clue. Because it wouldn't let me fast travel.
Help
oh
us,
well.
please.
Now you can see how bad I am at shooting. So bad at this. Oh, stay put! It's a dead person. Okay. Speak to the survivor? Where's the survivor? Let's get a scan something. Oh, there's... Okay.
Thank God. You found us.
Not soon enough.
I tried. I left the data pad at the outpost. Jennings would have killed me if he'd known. He wanted his army of remnant
Why is he
workers,
standing up there?
and he got it.
What was Jennings' plan here?
He thought some special electrical shock could make the remnant docile. You see how that panned out. I'll tell Bradley what happened.
Dumbass.
He'll make damn sure it never happens again.
Well, at least the one guy, survived. No thanks to me. Oh wait, you know what? I'd been out here at the site before, too. Right. So yeah, note for anyone who's playing this in the future, that is a... Whoa! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'm done, so I need to go... think. Yeah, 'cause I don't know where else Drac might be. That's just a waypoint. What does that do? Oh, that's just where I can do R&D. Got it. Why can I not fast travel? Why won't it let me? Ugh. That is not okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looking for anything that pops up on the little interface, because I need copper. Felt little rumbles before, but nothing is pinging on the... Here I'm out of zone. So what the heck? Did it not just say... No, I'm not getting nothing here. Now I'm out of zone.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. But nothing is coming up on the... Where? Nothing is coming up on the HUD here. Okay, whatever. I'm done with you now. Squished something. Ugh. It's taking forever. Yeah, I really dislike that you have to use the Nomad in this.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
I think I can...
Life support restored.
Maybe I can fast travel from here. Why? Ugh. Getting on my last nerve. No idea why my fast travel is disabled. But I'm unhappy. Let me get over there. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I feel like I went the wrong way here. I think that was my path up. Go! Yeah, so they only give you like 30 seconds to get from one place to the next with that timed quest. Not cool. But at least they let the one guy live, so I suppose that's something, right? I feel like there was something over here I didn't do. Ah, never mind. I'm done with this. I'm ready to move on. I think there's a forward station that I didn't get. Don't mind me. Alright. Time to leave Eos. I feel like I'm gonna have to take a break here in a minute. Yes.
Ascent is going.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever, it's cool.
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning. A number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop, meaning we're kinda new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Hello again, Ryder. Taking an interest in my strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck. Kandros out.
Anything else?
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Oh, I haven't talked to everybody yet. Okay, I think I'm going to have to pause and take a break here, because I need some food. And then, I still have to talk to everybody up here on the Nexus, or on the Tempest. Which, that'll be fun. I don't remember where, I think that's my room in here. What? Won't let me in my room. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break, and, where did I find Drac? Drac is in one of the, monoliths. The Ket have this research facility set up around it, and, after you've cleared that, he shows up, throws one of their, cloaking dog things. I don't remember what they're called, through a window and cuts out one of its teeth. But that's where you find him. You don't pick him up immediately. Both PB and Drac don't agree to come with you until you've cleared the vault. Which, that took a lot longer than I thought. It's much bigger inside than the playthrough videos that I watched made it out to be. So, all the jumping. So much jumping. And I died lots. So there's that.
Nice place you found.
Did not
Clean
mean to
air,
do that.
Plants.
All right.
Helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to pause for just a bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to leave this running. So
your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here. Ryder?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new. Together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
After 4 years with the Asari Commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari Commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
I still have yet to use any of those. smuggler or... Ooh, give her that. Ah, crap, now I gotta start over again. Blood rage. Incinerate. Corroded warrior. And I'll give him that too. Baby. Nope. Okay.
Strike team ready for deployment.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down.
Hell yes. need new chest and... Sounds funny. Sorry, Cora. What's in here? Something the other eventually.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh,
He
yes.
is the very
Solarians
model
have
of a
photographic
test
memories,
pilot
and apparently mine's
Solarian.
unusually sharp, like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults.
Hey, Viv.
Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
I want to stay on her good side, so I am going to ask her about religion.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Yeah, want to stay on her good side.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow.
So Suvi here was
It's
my
wonderful
initial
to meet
choice
someone
for
who understands. I've had to
my
justify
romance
myself
option
so
because I was
often,
finding the other ones very
as if
boring.
having faith in the divine invalidated my work as
But
a
I think I'm gonna go
scientist.
with Jal.
As if
We
this
haven't met him
sacred
yet,
could
so.
be diminished by the search for truth.
You definitely
Yeah, sure.
have an interesting perspective on the interplay between faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I
I'd like that. Now I should probably
Wow.
update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
She's cute. I'd do her. Let's see, what else do I have here?
You're setting up in here.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Back
flirt
when
with everybody right
strangers
now.
in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
I like her too, though. She's fun. I think we're better off as friends, though.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so...
Aw, that's
been there,
sad.
done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're
All
gonna
these drinks I'm
love,
gonna be
by the way.
having.
Promise to bring me
I'm
what
gonna
you
need a new
scrounged,
liver.
and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
So, yeah, so far, like, I like PB, but I think we're better off as friends. I think I'm gonna go for Jal. I don't have him yet. I haven't been to, Aya, his planet. My initial choice was Suvi, but then I met Jal, and I was like, no. He kind of reminds me of Mufasa. Mufasa. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
It's so cute.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Dan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
I like Grumpy Grandpa. He's fun.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to.
Oh, he has a little nickname for her. That's so
I'm
cute.
way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
I'm just gonna do the... Oh, my room is open. I found my room, you guys!
Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Sam's router. Oh. Let's see, which one? I think I like the jacket. Oh, we can customize colors. Where's the blue? I want to make that red. Oh. There we go. That's better. Let's see, the white. Nope. I'm gonna make the white black. What happens? See, she looks so much more badass like that. Like N7 colors. Okay. We're gonna do that. I like that. Oh, I can change my armor color too? Well, that's gotta happen. Auto tint. Based on the color of the chest piece. Custom tints. Press X to customize colors. Oh, so those are like the same ones that I had. Well, no, maybe not. Black. Black. And we need to brighten that up a little bit. I'm still missing stuff to get my N7 armor, which is way cooler. What is changing? I can't tell. Oh, it's on like the... It's on like the shoulders. It's the only place I can see it. Something there, something there. Sure, we'll go with that. Pattern color. Ooh, that's different. Very cool. I want to make it red like the... There we go, that'll work. Cool. Yeah, if you change out the colors, you can see the patterns better. It's looking pretty good. Alright. That doesn't do anything. What's this? Special delivery. Oh! Oh yes, that's because I got the deluxe edition for this. So when I get a Nomad paint job and stuff. That's awesome. The rest of the crew's uniforms also change. I did not know that. Fantastic. We have an interesting chap here in the Nexus, a young Pyjack. Space Monkey! Well, we're gonna have to go get Pyjack. You can pick them up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Okay. What is this? I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. It may assist my investigations into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at the Nexus Labs. Interviews. So, this interview, because I watched video of this before. So, back in September, October, they announced the Explorers Wanted voice actor contest, and they had 2 different scripts that you could download and, send off auditions for. So this person here that you meet in the Nexus, her name is Carrie Tavessa, and she is an Asari. That is the script, one of the scripts that was read for this contest. I know because I submitted things. Did not win. Oh well. But so yeah, good times. What's this one? Alright, so she wants to chat. Nigel McCoy. Okay, so that's done. Reminder. "12 leaves, verse 132. What is that? That vault from Cora. Can still smell that remnant vault on my armor. A lot of weird shit down there. Like my Huntress manuals would say, the razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now I think back, it reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Same huge spaces and running water. Same sense of huge purpose you can't really understand. Makes me wonder if we'll ever really know what their builders did there. Cora." Do I still have more? Good lord! Alright. Suvi. So just because I want to keep this up. Dearest Ryder. I can't speak in a Scottish accent, so it's terrible. Y'all don't want me doing that. I'm so happy we talked earlier. You wouldn't believe how often I've had to defend myself and my feelings to other people. You reveal one thing about yourself and people immediately assume other things about you. I can believe in a higher power and still do science. It's like I can wear more than one hat. No, actually more like wearing more than one watch. I can do that, and it makes me even less likely to be late. That was weird. I traded Gil some chocolate so I could try his homemade ale. It's strong. She's so cute. Alright. From Kahlo. Pleased to report the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency. So now that you are in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that designers and I sneaked into our code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. What does that say? Give a dispen. Lets you use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp overrides the overrides the normal hot water ration in the showers. Jump wash queue puts your clothing ahead of everyone else's in the auto laundry cycle. Enjoy and don't share them around. That's funny. About your dad, from Drac. Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up, or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns to our duplicate images. Many are low-res or watermarked. Okay. Man, this text is really small, though. So I don't know if anybody's even interested in me reading these aloud, but I will anyway. because it's very small. I can barely see it from here and have a huge TV. Okay. From Lexi, so this is Dr. Tapero. Given the amount of high-impact cardio in your exercise routine, I recommend spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching to open your thighs and... Whoops. Oh, it's about yoga poses. Okay. To open your hips and relieves tightness in the lower back. The poses I've listed below should do nicely. Not to sound elitist, but while it's true humans invented yoga, the Asari perfected it. Corinth's bow. It was like BioWare's trying to sneak exercise into the video game. Not gonna get me that way. Please let me know if you need diagrams or vids. Matriarchs. Okay, did I miss any? What was reminder? That was from Cora. Okay. Hijack. Forgive the intrusion. Okay. I gotta acknowledge those. So they'll show up. Alright.
Hello, Sarah.
Right, Sam, what do we got?
Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
It looks like this is where my collections are going to go. You'll see I have the Normandy already.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Yeah, but he's still in a coma.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in
Yeah,
handy.
I don't need the explanation.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
It's like they may have just said blah 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 magic, and that would have been sufficient for me.
Sam, any more
Don't get me
information
wrong.
on the memory
Love
sticker we
science.
found?
The memory blocks are
But
still
I'm
in
cool.
place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Yeah, I feel like for this for like video games and stuff, like where you could say like quantum entanglement instead of magic and it would be fine. Nobody would question it. Because magic. Because quantum entanglement.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same
I'm just trying to
attention
go
as,
through all
say,
the dialogue
a SAM node
options.
technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
Oh, this ought to be
neutron
good.
enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can
Womp
see why Dad
womp.
told you to keep working on your humor.
You just told a dad joke.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I think that's ironic, seeing as he... Oh, what are you? SpaceX... Oh, another... Where did it go? Where'd it go? They had a SpaceX model. But where did it go? Lame? Oh, it's staying there. Okay, but that's part of my collection too then. So that's neat. Current space history. going on there. Alright, did I get everything? I think I did. We've been that way, let's go this way. Nope. I think that is where... Oh. Oh, that's the bathroom. Weird. They have toilets! I think... I remember going through the Normandy. I'm trying to remember if they had toilets on the Normandy. Because I know I went in there... And it's been a while since I played, and I didn't play the other games that much.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Most of what? Nobody's in here. I think Vetra ends up in here at some point. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead. Cora comments. That's mine. I just put it down for a sec when my hands were full. Suvi. Next time, maybe empty it first. Help me move a couch. Different joke about comfortable seating. Yeah, to me, Liam seems a lot like... I haven't gone and had the conversations with him yet, but Liam feels a lot to me like a less interesting Alistair from Origins, Dragon Age Origins. So, yeah, he's not... He's just kind of a bro dude. Couches and beer. Like a... What does that say? Not a thing, not a house. Disabled image embedding. Missed opportunities. Yeah, Liam's a bro dude. Finished the assignment paperwork for the Nexus. Had to fudge a few details, but you're both officially members of the Pathfinder team. Welcome. And Drac, I just wanted to check in publicly about what I said. Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. And nothing there. Yeah, I think Vetra and... Yeah, because Jal ends up on his own somewhere. I think that's where Vetra goes, though. Alright, so there's Medbay. What are you? What is this? I don't remember this on the videos. Oh, wait, yes. I know what that is. I don't want to go in here yet. It's just the other end of the hangar. So we're gonna go in the medbay now and talk to Dr. DeBarrow.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy. Why do you care about the tech? Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no
Yep,
idea.
all flirting.
I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
She's not interested.
Thing is, Holly, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the case.
Ouch!
An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
I think Jenny told me something like she was interested in Dr. Carlisle. But I think when she said I'm not her type, I'm not a dude. Although she is a sorry, so... You've got this. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway because I know it's true. You'll keep your rider safe, and I'll do the same with mine.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
So, just so y'all know, for the next little while, I'm going to be doing all of these dialogues with the crew. Also, next up, I'm going to head to the Nexus, and I have a bunch of little side questy things, so I will not be driving or shooting things and not dying. So if you have come to watch me crash and burn, I'm safe for the next probably a couple hours. It depends on how fast I burn through stuff. But yeah, when it comes to dialogue and puzzles, I got this. But when it comes to driving the Nomad and jumping on things and shooting anything, kind of a bust. So yeah, depends on what you've come for. If you've come for the story, you're in the right place. And you will continue to be for the next little while. So. I'm going to try not to talk over dialogue. Yeah, I've cleared EOS if you are just joining us. So when you first start up the game, I don't know if any of you have played or whatever, but or if you have, how far you've gotten. But when you first start up the game, you land on Habitat 7, and it is a hot mess. Your dad is the Pathfinder, your brother's in a coma, and you have floating rocks and lightning everywhere. You use a monolith thing to shut down the storm, and then it kind of explodes. Your helmet cracks, and your dad sacrifices his own helmet, puts it on you, and he dies, and then makes you Pathfinder. So I've done that. The initial trip to the Nexus, which is like kind of the citadel here in Andromeda. And after that, headed to EOS. I established the first outpost. I activated all 3 monoliths, cleared the vault, which, wow, that was a hot mess, is what that was. I was falling off things all the time, but yeah, that took one thing that I don't like about this game so far is that when you're doing like mission critical, like priority stuff, like clearing the vault, they won't let you save, which means stopping is almost impossible. So you have to know, and there's no way to. I tried to back out before I started going into the vault, but it wouldn't let me. It went straight to the loadout screen, and then powering through, there was no cancel. So, but yeah, so that's one thing about this I don't like. If the missions were shorter, like in Inquisition, there are a couple like mission critical things that you can't like stop and save during those things, or they're personal quests is what they were. Like one for Cassandra, you're going to look for the Seekers and stuff, and you can't save during that point. but that's not a super long quest. And so the not being able to save makes sense, but for something like the vault, that took me, and especially on the harder difficulty levels, that would take a very long time to get through, so you have to have a good chunk of time to dedicate to doing that, and power through it, unless you want to lose your progress. So, I mean, there's checkpoints, so I don't know if I had shut off the game and resumed it, if it would have let me do that or kicked me back out of the vault. And I wasn't really willing to take that risk, so I'm sure I could Google it. But just fair warning going in if you haven't got there yet. Those priority missions are kind of a pain in the butt, and they're long. So, okay, but we're going to continue on with this. I will try to read any messages that come up on screen. I've got the subtitles up. But all of the text in this is really small. I can't imagine playing this on any smaller screen than I am right now. And this TV that I'm using is pretty large. Maybe if you're right up on it. But so that's another small little nitpick issue. But yeah, so I'm going to continue on with this. I'm going to be doing stuff on the Tempest and the Nexus for the next little while. And then I think I don't really want to go back to EOS right now. I've got some stuff there, but I'm going to save that for later. And so I think my next stop is Aya, and we'll pick up Jal, but that won't be for a little while. So we've got other stuff to do first.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Okay.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
Aww. Does she like him? That's so cute.
Is PB alright?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. What's that? Respec station. Oh. Oh, I know what that is. That's if you want to change out your skill points. Oh, I already looked at that. My bad. And I think that's it for here. What's in here? Did I do this already? Crew quarters. Yes. Alright, now we're gonna go down into the here. I think, yes. Alright. I'm just roaming.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Dork.
I'll talk. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Is this Liam? Nope,
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
All the flirting.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people.
Nah, I like it.
I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated.
Oh,
I should track down
Lord.
the lead for Gil. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
That's hilarious. I don't know what her preferences are, though, so... She seems cool, though.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
That's why
If we
it's
knew what it was
adventure.
all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Bleh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me
I
believe
just
we can
want
make it.
them all to like
we
me.
have to make it.
Yeah,
Beyond
life-destroying
some
murder
is
bubbles. That was pretty good.
Not even worth thinking about.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice.
I like
Eventually, I
Petra.
figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers.
Murder
and a couple
bubbles,
just
death
wanted to
clouds.
stir shit up.
I like her.
And you? Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Oh, I just haven't met him yet.
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
If Turians could blush, she would be blushing.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
It's just fun. Okay. Alright, Liam. Where are you at? Oh, that's the lift. I don't want that. I think he annoys me because he's
Pathfinder,
boring.
help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All
This is
civilians,
not
time
nearly
fixes.
as fun as drinking with Iron Bull.
I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Because you're boring. No. I can't do it. Cannot.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Oh, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
And you are boring. So that's
But
not
it's
true.
bullshit. I had family,
Yep.
friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and
Boring.
I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
I feel like in every game, BioWare gives you a puppy, but this is just a really super boring puppy. It's like a puppy that just like lays there and does nothing. Isn't even really that cute. He does have pretty awesome hair, though. Give him that. They did a nice job with that one.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Ugh. Yeah, I do not care about him at all. Like, there's nothing really interesting. Like, I don't know. Maybe there is that I just haven't discovered that yet. Alright, we use a lift.
Pathfinder, making the
Oh,
rounds.
he's fun. I like him.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked and idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties.
So this is like
No
gay
real sense of
Alistair.
purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that
Yep,
station.
that sounds like an Alistair
You
move.
can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Yep, that's not gonna work because he's totally gay.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Oh yeah? You're not hitting
Oh,
on me, are
no.
you?
Thought I was. Is it not?
Oh, whoops, did I select the wrong one?
I'm just not susceptible,
My bad.
if you know what I mean. Liam's more my speed. Well, if he wasn't such a
Ew,
tool.
why would you want him?
Got it. Sorry.
No swear word. You just
Wasn't
keep
such a
pointing the
tool.
ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Liam's more my speed if he wasn't such a tool. Oh, we are going to get on famously. You can be my new best friend.
Long time no chat. What's up?
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history.
Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call, capital R, ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well, lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash, takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it.
I like him.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Like him. Yep, he's my favorite. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, nope. Yes. No. How do we get out of here? Alright. I don't know how to leave. It's not there. There, is it in here? Oh, I don't know what's in there. You in here? Yes!
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties? What else would you use it for?
Oh, Ryder, you're adorable.
Aw, so are you. Thanks. I know. Wow, she moves fast.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way.
I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
Wonder if she'll shoot me down. I think she's an option for me. Yeah, well, whatever.
No, I mean, I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here.
Oh my goodness, Ryder!
The accent. The accent is, I mean, it's not the only thing, but, okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Kill me.
Ryder, thank you.
Oh my
and
god,
so
that's
you know,
great.
the feeling's mutual.
I mean,
Yay!
Time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
That was so freaking adorable. Good job, BioWare. That was amazing. Oh, man, now it's going to be a really hard choice. Do I want to stick with her? Or am I going to... I don't know, because I decided I was going to go for Jal, and now she's being all, like, awkward and adorable, and... Well, I'm being awkward. She's being adorable, so... Okay. Freaking Kahlo. Kill me now. That was amazing. Absolutely perfect. Research Center Development. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Where? Alright, so the anomaly's not here. Where's the anomaly?
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh. This way. Anomaly. Deploy probe.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh. Is it copper? Let it be copper. It's gonna take me a minute to get over that Suvi writer conversation. That was just amazing. Scanner is left trigger. Iron deposit? Is that all it is? Does it matter where I put it? I don't know that it matters. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. So the scanning in this does not work at all like it does in the other Mass Effect mob-boppers games. So I have not yet been... Helios cluster progression 11%. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna scan things. see what I can see. I need copper for like half the blueprints that I have require copper. And I need like 100 on each of them, and I have like 6.
This is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly on sensors.
Whoop. Deploy probe.
Probes launched. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting.
Oh, this is the
catastrophic electrical damage.
The science officers.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Aww. That's sad. Like, we can't even retrieve it? Like, nothing? Oh. I'm sad. Alright, this is close. We'll go here next.
I'm picking up something.
Is that another satellite?
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
System report internal circuitry damaged by scourge exposure. Currently inactive but salvageable. Was deployed accidentally from the Hyperion during its collision with the scourge. I think that's it. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's Habitat 7. So that is the hot mess you came first, got when you came here. Alright, next. Done that. done this. Okay, this one.
I'm picking up something.
Nope.
Probes launched.
Please be copper.
We've got a crater.
Is that it? Lame. Ugh. Boring. It's a crater. Big deal. Yeah, I like that they got rid of, like you have to purchase probes and fuel and all that, so it's nice that you don't have to worry about that. Large frozen world with a surface composed mostly of silica with deposits of cobalt. The planet's albedo is unexpectedly dark, suggesting geological activity or contamination from the scourge. What about the one right next to it?
Anomaly detected.
Finally. Something not boring.
Deploying
Be copper. Please be copper. Please be copper.
a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminium. Just kidding. Aluminum. I'm an American. Stuck in my ways. Nothing else? Alright, so that's all for here. I've explored everything. What is this? Pfeiffer. So I think this is the new one. Oh no, that's the Nexus. This is the new one. We'll go to the Nexus first. We'll scan all those when we go over there next. Because that's our next stop after the Nexus.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something.
What is all Chinese names? What are you?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Yeah, those names weren't particularly. There was like Markland and oh, but then there was Habitat 7 that they hadn't actually named anything stupid. Yeah, Vinland, Markland, and Helluland. Yeah. Ooh, what are you? You're shiny. Element 0 deposit. What about the one next to it? There's one right there. Alright, so we're gonna scan the rest of these guys here. It's pretty. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Nothing here at all? Boo. I wonder what happens if I cross the moon and Center's path. Nothing. Nothing happens at all. Let's see. We'll move around and go back to the Nexus last. And all this stuff gives me like research points and what have you. I'm still hoping I'll find a copper deposit somewhere. Anomaly detected.
Anomaly on sensors.
Please be copper, please be copper. It's kind of greenish. Would make sense to be copper. Nope, it's a satellite, I bet.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Carrioted. Crew complement 5. Reported missing, presumed lost. Heavily damaged and adrift, but salvageable. Whoa. Alrighty. Next. Why is there only one thing on each planet? Like, it's an entire planet. What is that? So these are all like Chinese names. What is that thing? Is that a black hole? Do we think it's a good idea to put our Citadel analog right by a thing with a black hole? Or is that a planet? It's a very, very large planet, if that's the case. And done. Next. I don't know, but it keeps making, like, exploding noises, too. It can't be good. Space travel is pretty. I think I would be terrified to do it myself, but it's nice to watch.
Anomaly detected.
Copper, 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 copper. And what are you?
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Active volcano. The lava flow is localized and may be valuable for study. Meh. Alright, I guess it's time to go back to the Nexus. Do a bunch of side quests. Yeah, like there was one for, someone was sabotaging the panels, but I don't think I was supposed to pick that up quite yet. I don't think it makes a difference, but I couldn't do it yet. I have no other choices here.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Sayak's Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
My outfit looks different.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
That guy had my dad's face. Alright, so now we've got a whole bunch of side missions. I think he wanted me to scan some panels or something. Let's see. Journal, priority ups. Edison. Retrieve the unsealed item. Oh, was that a thing? Oops. Okay. X, Ryder Family Secrets. Speak with Dr. Amadana. Okay, so we're probably gonna do that first because it's a little quicker, but I'm gonna mark the other one on the map.
This is not what I signed up for. Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Still missing some parts. Damn it.
Can I help you with anything?
Hello.
But I don't get to say this is Pathfinder Ryder, and this is my favorite shop on the Nexus. I don't get to say that this time. I don't like any of those paint jobs. Oh, it's Pie Jack.
Here we are. One young Pie Jack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Visit the Pie Jack.
Good morning. Or is it evening?
Operations. Yeah, we gotta go to operations to,
Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's daughter has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest and the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on Io. We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Edition.
the heck? What does it want me to scan?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Sure.
Right.
This is the dialogue.
Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director
Not
Tan
this.
asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
So this is the dialogue that they used, one of the dialogue selections that they used for their Explorers Wanted voice actor contest thing. Flirt with all the people.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected.
She likes me.
I'll get to work editing.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I don't know where this is. It must be down below.
Apex personnel, please check
That
your
one?
duty roster for important updates.
No? Aha.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
I think it's upstairs. Something in there.
How many times have I told you this story? 343. Wait, what? You've been keeping count?
The heck is it?
Rushan, that's not funny.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Is she voiced by Cassandra's voice actress?
You're listening to HNS.
It didn't sound like I didn't recognize it.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Like, I haven't... She might still be in there, but... Where the heck is this thing?
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
This is going to drive me bonkers. Go up.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
What the heck?
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on habitat.
Huh.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Okay.
Top scientists have
Yeah, I think his wife might still be in there. I didn't notice. Let me talk to her again, though. Like, it's always very apparent to me when I hear Cullen's voice, but I haven't heard him yet.
Any logistics updates are due within
That's her there.
Supply request is in. Meds, mail, and MREs coming your way.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
There we go.
Supply request is in. Half ammo today. Focus on melee.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Supply request is in. Half ammo today. Focus on melee.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I think the third one is in Tan's office, but I'm not going in there just yet. Alright, you dude.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
Yes or no?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
No.
We'll see about that.
It's not plain and never simple. Alright, Tan, I got a lot of things to talk to you about. What is this? Yeah, It's upstairs.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Tracking enemy activity. Command, check and verify.
Yeah, definitely inside.
Hello again. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Now my jacket looks different. What? Wasn't it white before with black and red on it? And now it's back to how I... Ugh.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Ooh, you are gross.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
He's so gross. Ugh. Nasty little Solarian.
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. She had something that could help with our job.
But it's a human, not... Plenty of others have died. I hope they have a...
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one's just human. That doesn't seem fair.
Superintendent Cash reminds
bad. Donated to the Andromeda Initiative. Historical records cancel. That's just a timeline. What's up, Cora?
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Her voice sounds familiar too, but I haven't been able to place it yet, and I haven't looked it up.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Any logistics updates are due with... in the hour.
I don't know if I get any experience for looking at these, but they're codex entries, so maybe. I don't know. Is this like the human wing?
Think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network.
Oh, is that the guy from Silicon Valley?
It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
See, now I'm just, all I can picture is his face.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome.
You are
we
a
still exile him
dick.
for murder?
Yes, because he's a dick
He
too.
intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Let's see, I need to scan something down there. Something over here? Oh no, just a... What are these things? Rocks?
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Nothing over there to click on, it looks like. Hold on, I gotta scan you.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system.
Where'd it go?
Mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure. Only remnant in origin.
So this one here? What? Where did you go?
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Oh, it must be up there. Yeah, Director Tan is... What is this character's name on... I don't remember what... It's been a while since I watched Silicon Valley, so...
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patel encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
It's okay. She's cool. She didn't do it.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey.
Fine.
Damn it. You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Did I have anything else to talk to her about?
Pathfinder.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons, that's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brecker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood? Hello again, Pathfinder.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract? It's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
She's actually calling me Pathfinder.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help? I deal in full colony blocks of specialists. I can make individual requests, but we should start the overall system first.
All right, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure. We await your first application of AVP, Pathfinder. Just access the interface.
That'd be helpful. Missions. No. 1 point available. Kind of want to do that. Okay. Who did I need to get out of cryo?
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we are living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said,
Good man.
I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Who was that? I don't know who that was.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Nah, I don't care.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Alright, what's next? I gotta find what's her face. I do think I'm gonna have to, I'm not gonna be able to finish this. I think I'm gonna have to log off here in a minute.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
I gotta go turn in this thing to this chick.
What the heck did I write here? I can't read my own writing. Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Sid. talk to Sid about something? Oh, come on.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder.
Oh.
Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. All personnel, be aware.
I think I'm done here.
Security is on heightened alert.
Uh-oh. Is that what I wanted?
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility.
I don't know if I went the right way.
In need of a drink. This is HNS.
File a complaint with Tan. That'll show him.
I don't know. Tan's pretty busy now, but
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
Residents are still warding off King's arson.
Consumption of alcohol in public.
No.
Is strictly prohibited.
An expedition to Io.
Until the next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. Oh, so these are all... We play those on the subway. Where's this chick at? Oh, I want the map. Where is she?
They were really clear about it. All the prep sessions.
A bar opens on the
I just want to see what else is down here. Have to explore everything. Hydroponics.
These power outages make no sense.
Come on.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
always room for improvement. If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to share them. The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
What am I supposed to do here? Go until it buzzes at me again?
Thanks for nothing, education. Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Maybe it's down below.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need. I'll find
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Edition.
I wonder what I was thinking.
Construction and repair.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Oh no, I don't want that yet. Am I supposed to find this? Secret door?
These power outages make no sense. These power outages make no sense.
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus,
Something
I
that's
welcome
glitchy
you to
in
the
here.
Cultural Center. Please have a look
Another
around.
power short.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around.
We hope you'll enjoy learning
We're just
about the
getting
rich
things up and
diversity of
running.
people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy. The Nexus is a place.
This is Arc Hyperion, one of several.
Glad you could visit.
Long voyage from the Milky Way.
Da-da-da-da.
Don't hesitate to
A violent
meet
illness
one of our
related
friendly
to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. You may have welcome to the Nexus.
Possibly no.
Right off the
We ask
Where do they find these
that
people?
you short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Come on, Drew.
To expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Ignatius, huh? That's a name.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
Processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Your medical scans are in order. Everything's good. Cleared for entry. He's being
We appreciate your patience.
EOS, outermost prodromos is being established as a science center.
Come on. What the heck?
Please remain in line until called by the next available agent.
Why won't it trigger? Oh, that's stupid.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained
How may I assist?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
We appreciate your patience.
Now can you talk to me? Fine, I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
He offered to put me on a transfer list for an outpost, but I said no. What? Why? I have friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the surface?
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Why aren't my triggers working? There we go. Nope.
And it's gas bladder.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well. The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Okay. I found your people. Do you not care? Rate of fire is terrible. gun. Of course I can't make that one yet. Because I have no copper. That one. Could do that one. Damage. Yeah, sure. I made a new weapon. Not for anything. I'm still not entirely sure how this works. Like, I'm just kind of guessing. So, really, this stuff isn't super important because I am only playing on narrative mode. Like, weapons and armor aren't quite so crucial to me. Because I feel kind of bulletproof, to be completely honest. Oh, look at this. Ricochet. Each projectile bounces off of flat surfaces. Bioconverter. Oh. Why would you want to do that? Ooh. Non-shotgun weapons fires direct line explosive plasma bolts. Charged weapon to fire devastating blast. Shotgun fires direct line explosive plasma bolts. Each less damage than normal rounds. Charged weapons for more devastating. I kind of want that. I want that a lot. You know what? Doing it. Because that sounds amazing. Seeking plasma bolts? I want that too. I want all of these things. Yeah, I want that too. Augmentation. Weapons. That seems cool. It's already higher than what I have. Yeah, sure. Yeah, kind of the same way myself. Just here for the pretty planets and romanceable aliens. Yeah, Well, they tend to have really good stories. So, okay, let's see if I can make any of that. What was the one that I need magnesium. I can't make that one either because I need copper. Terrible. What were those modification things? Where are the modifications? Fender self-rifle. Let's see, these ones are... Care about any of that stuff. How do I make the thingy that I just did? Agility mode, uncommon blueprint. Giving an expert driver greater control over the vehicle with stability assist disabled. The Nomad is more agile but will have less traction. What the heck? My child is texting me from another room. Vertical thrust upgrade, defense. Fortification. Improve suspension. What does this do? Increase the top speed. Oh, I already have problems with the speed I go. Vertical thrust upgrade. Again, needs copper. Everything needs copper. Why can I not... Did I not just get... What happened to those things that I just, like, researched the mod things? Ugh. Did I find what I came in here for? I don't remember what it was. Oh, the broken wires. Can't go in there. Investigate. What's a failure?
Make no sense.
Ugh, I can't jump. But I can do that.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
This thing is not gonna let up. I'm gonna upgrade barrier. Because it's passive. Unyielding barrier. What does it do? Plus 10 max shields. Clink. Meh. What is this? See, now this one looks cool. Pull. Effects. Throw. 30% all damage, 30% all force. Nearby enemies in a radius. Charge speed, swift detonation. I don't know what I want. Overload, incinerate. Ugh. I have this already. Sure. I really have no idea what I'm doing. I don't want to. Damn it. What are you? Cryo Bay. Okay, what are you? The Vortex. It's my broken wires guy. Broken wires. Well, I guess I have to go to operations.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is...
I really do have to stop in a minute. I should have stopped like an hour ago. I'll probably do more tonight, but there's just so much. This game is huge.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Oh, I know where it is. They brought back one of them thingies from EOS. It's been chewing on things. See?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Ew.
Alert
Whatever,
Professor
it's not
here
mine.
to come secure it.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
I haven't played that one, so I don't know. Alright, what's next? No. Run the equations. Okay. Really wish there's a fast travel here.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production as sleepers wake from state. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
It's you.
What'd I do to you?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Oh, I think we're already there. Have you looked around lately?
What's the latest?
Zara Kellis,
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this.
Let's go back to
It means all the
operations.
data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
It's that guy right there. I think.
Residents are still
Haven't gone down to the bar yet either.
The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
Colonial Affairs.
I'm sorry, Lana.
advised
We're
director
just trying to
plan
move
of
stuff
your
around.
status.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on EOS the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
We'll be dealing with threats on EOS for a while. If you're still recovering from your experiences, best stay on Nexus.
You see, Lana? I told you. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
But the best beat was the Presidium. It made it in C-Sec if you're posted there.
Biometrics do not
Apex
match.
team leaders reporting back.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production. You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios. An
Biometrics
arm of
do not
the
match.
Andromeda Edition. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
No! Actually, kind of glad you have to hold down the button now. Usually it just annoys me.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Inaccurate match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist, Helisaria Baseo.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Io.
This is HNS.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the... Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order. Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Welcome back, Sarah.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Pathfinder?
Have to go now. See you later.
You be careful out there.
role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How... I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
How does he have facial expressions when he's in a coma?
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Scott.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
This woman got a lot to answer for.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation shield should handle
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The eye kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked a Venus, a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You sent that virus to free me? From Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Did you know when the Asari AI Teleris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed?
Pathfinder.
I gotta tell Cash to do something about her mechanics.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Why can't I talk to this guy?
We appreciate your patience.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
Is this his friend?
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You
Am I gonna
wouldn't
do a
happen to know
booty
if
call?
he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just tell him I said hi, huh?
That's so cute.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through
There is a
then we'll have you on your way.
something.
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
The human Pathfinder has
No.
died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the air.
Did you hear about the vortex?
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost. This place is amazing.
I need to go to the vortex. That's what I need.
Pathfinder?
Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Are you gonna talk to me or just like... No?
So how'd things go? The materials you found were perfect. If you got more, we'll take it all. I need to keep some on reserve for engineering repairs, but I can have another batch sent your way for sure.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by high.
Here's where I want to go. Gotta check out the bar. I hope she dances better than Shepard.
That's your flag.
Of course he's here.
That's Prodromos. Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
A dirty squirrel?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Sarah.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no.
Oh. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Gonna be so hammered. Am I wobbly yet? Kind of hoping Suey was here. No. Let's see if I get another one.
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
The drink. Not you.
Still not wobbly, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, bro dude.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder.
Anything interesting?
Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
How do I get out? Where? Okay. Is there anything else back here? No. Alright, so that was swell. Swelling's gone down. Ooh, who are you?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise, responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
His face does not match his voice. Alright, anything else? I feel like I got everything. It is nice wandering around and not having to shoot anything. There is something with... Probably need those later. Something with a female Solarian and Spender. And I don't know where they are. But I need to find them because I gotta take care of business because that guy's bad news. hydroponics. Don't know where they are. Habitation deck. Isn't that where I am?
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met.
I wonder if there's no, just like no closure on some of those things. So did the dude just leave or what? The sabotage one.
I'm sorry, Lana. We're just trying to boost our morale.
Yes, that jerk. There you go.
Reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Ryder, we exiled the prisoner, Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on Eos. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Jack, can you not stand there?
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Superintendent Mackmore, I have some reports here that...
Oh, sorry, comms breaking down. Probably wiring. Try again later?
Can I not talk to him?
Pathfinder.
Nothing more for now.
See you later. All right, divert some power from the lower decks.
What about the reports Fender wants?
Ignore them. He can't complain to number 8 about what he doesn't know. The anything bothers you, let me know. I'll drop by for a chat.
Come on, man.
Any logistics updates are due within the
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on.
Looks like we're making out.
Can't kick me off the station now, but it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Master engineer from the day she was born?
Quads, no. She worked hard at it. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart with the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster.
Pathfinder.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. The scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. Yes, Pathfinder?
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Hello, Pathfinder.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is a genetic.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Something I can help you with?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Fallout from the recent uproar. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Any logistics updates are due.
Oh. %5 chance. Yeah, sure.
Supply request is in. Meds, mail, and MREs coming your way.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Pan of your status.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
This is amazing. I can't believe
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, exiled for his role.
Alright. Get on board here. My next stop will be Aya. Ugh. But I think I'm going to cut out for a while.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Oh, she did, huh? What about Suvi?
Pathfinder.
Terrible.
I should get back to things. Sounds good?
See if anybody has anything new to say and then go off on mission. Well, on mission. Where is Cora? I think she's down. Down here. Was she down here? Honestly, don't remember.
So Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
What is...
A gloating Brody. It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
This is amusing.
Watch it. Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys. Prodromos. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
No, I am not.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
I will ask you later, because I really don't care.
I know it.
Where's Cora? Is she in here? There's the couch. Why is Liam not on the couch? Just Vetra? Oh, that's right. She's up with the plants. Good Lord. Slow.
So this is what you and Ryder do for fun. Explore weird vaults that try to kill you.
Ready for deployment.
We fly into space clouds that try to kill us too.
I deserve a raise.
No. Yes? No. Must be the other side. The heck? Oh yeah.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said I get being different.
She just
Now
call
imagine
herself
being
OP.
welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. You made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too. Ryder?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
I have heard a couple people say they don't like Cora, but I do. I like her. It's like she may be this, like, OP. She may be this OP Asari Huntress, in her own words. But, like, she still comes off to me as very much real. Alright, so I think that's enough for now. You know, I've been playing for a while. Oh, I gotta check my email. How do I check my email? Is that in my room or is that here? Must be in my room. That's vid calls. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Because I will forget. I don't remember which one is my room.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh,
She's so
I
cute.
wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
It's adorable. Nope. I cannot find anything ever. Is it in here? Yes. Messages. That guy Bailey ran into on the Nexus. Okay. So nothing from them, so it must be a while before I hear anything. I wonder if I can go tell. Where's engineering? Somebody remind me where engineering is. Is it under here? No. No. Where is it? No. No. Fetra. Where is it? Do I have to climb up? I can't get a good read on the layout of this place. It makes no sense to me. Engineering. Is this right here? Yes. Where is he? PB. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Aw, I can't tell him.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
That's a bummer. Okay. Like, why are they in different places than they were before? That's really annoying. Alright, so... Okay. Now I'm kind of done. I don't think I'm ready to start because the next thing we'll be going to Aya and we'll pick up Jal, and I think that rounds out the crew. But then that'll open 2 more planets. And one of them I'm not looking forward to because I will have to spend a whole lot of time in the Nomad again. Okay. But yeah, so thanks y'all for watching. If you're watching. No, hope you are enjoying my massively ineffective playthrough. Alright.